Oh, wait. Ella, how you doing? Ella, how you doing? All right. Got this one going. You gotta get the chat window opened back up. Close that. Open that. Boozy. I think we're good. Tires. Clifford, are you still here? Did we update the tires that I took during my stint? Did we subtract those yet? Okay. Okay, I'll throw it in there. 32. We got 8 tire changes left. All right, we lost the spot to someone on warm tires while we're on cold ones. That's okay. Easy does it. I don't know how to, Slim. I don't know how to. I don't know that you can. I don't know how to. I just don't know. That's really all it is. I have no freaking clue. Yeah, so we're using a Discord message to keep track. Okay, yeah, he got me. Got me. Ruh-roh. Hey, you do exactly what you did the first stint, Sean, you're fine. I'm gonna step away, make some food. I'll be back in 10, 15, 20. Everybody here watching, go watch someone else. I'll be back. Oh, shit. Good question, Slim. Nothing. There's nothing in there to tell you. You'd think there would be, like right here in session info. There's not. So, there could be on this tires tab. I haven't looked at it in depth while I'm driving though. So, I'm gonna go eat. I'll leave the timing up. I'll leave the relative so you can see if it's a red bar. That's someone not on our lap. I'll be back. Forgot to unmute. Whoopsie daisy. All right, let's check out this Scarboard. Soft tires. Oh, because it's moth. Bro. Just like we're down to 51 cars running. Oh, nope, they're done. Down to 50 cars now. 25 GT3s, 9 E2s, and 16 Hyper. Hey, someone just said, do not leave this session. You cannot rejoin. Bug. Yeah. My game's running so good, I'm scared to leave. Hi. Begin. Yeah. No, there's people in the Discord right now. I can't join Le Mans event after leaving. They're actively looking at it. Their mods are already working on it. Oh yeah, my bad. Where did we go? Fix. Gotta fix my stream stick. Needs to go at 9:30, not 10:30. A dummy. Oh yeah, I gotta hit the watch button again. Hey, Grady. Come on, G. Grady? I'm getting there, Slim, but not yet. Not yet. I got my cat pilot. Handsome boy. I'm trying to get this mic to pick up his purring loud. Yeah, I went to bed last night. I was in bed at like 7 o'clock. And I was watching an NFL game. I kept falling asleep during it. Yesterday, I got up at 5 a.m. to be prepared to be up early. I didn't take a nap or anything. I just stuck it out, tired as fuck. Then I Couldn't stay awake to watch the Cowboys game. And then after the game's over, I couldn't fall back to sleep. So I like ended up like dozing in and out from like 7 to about 8 o'clock. Quite a few, Mr. Hill, quite a few. We're still at, these fellas are done. Everybody below 51 is done. We got 50 cars left. Oh, that's another one gone? No. 25 GT3s left. 16 hypers and I want to say 10 P2s? 9? 11. 10. 9. There are 9 P2s left. Yeah, 9 P2s left. Yeah, it is. It is. Especially with like no safety cars, no anything like that. But to have everybody still, well, not everybody, but this many people still circling the track. All the jitters out, Sean? Oh, you. How about if you just want to finish? That's good. That's all I want. Why is Discord telling me I got a notification? Press everything. God, I hate Discord things more than anything. Yes. Yes. Cool to see you two both back on the same circuit again. Good boy. Okay. I think he's got enough. Easy does it. Oh, please don't crash the car. That's always the time to get them. Black Friday deals for iRacing suck. And I looked. I did look. Very well done. I did too. You know what that's another thing that irritates me, and it's not just iRacing that does it, it's like every company that does it. Giving a better deal to customers that are new to the service is like, I hate that shit. I would like it. Imagine if iRacing was like, hey, the subscription is $110 a year or whatever it is, $120 a year, and every year you subscribe, we'll take $1 off. Fuck it, like who cares? It's just $1, whatever. Dude, my gamer's running utter. It's never run this good. Never run this good. I'm terrified to leave the race. No, I've had that page file thing done for a long time. Ooh, Sean, that pit line. There you go, brother. Good job, dude. Yep. Yeah, I double checked on their Discord. And apparently, in real life, these cars do not require a brake change over 24 hours. It's only required for reasons. Like, it's not a... Which sounds counterintuitive, because, like, what if you fuck up the brake change? But, like, the pads and discs can absolutely last for 24 hours these days. I didn't know that. Yeah. That's true. You have a rotor blow apart at the end of a race. Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen a brake failure on a race car? Like when the disc blows apart? It's crazy. Yeah, dude, it shatters the rims and everything. It's like a grenade going off. Oh no. Thanks. It's so much better not hearing Sean shift. Hey, you want to go ahead and set your pit up for the next one? I guess that depends on what happens over the next 10 laps. All right, I need a drink. Back. That's awesome, Slim. I don't know why it took me so long to see that, but like, yeah, that's what I want to see. And it's weird because, like, based on what I learned, is like that's kind of how it used to be. Is like businesses would take care of their longest running customers and their longest tenured employees, and then everything switched to like this disposable consumer, disposable employee type shit. Yep. Yeah. Parks is a minute 15 up the road from you. Oh, yeah, different park. Yep. We're worried about the 214 Lamborghini. Exactly, Slim. And that's one racing, one way that iRacing gets you is like, you've got all that content tied to your account. So it's like, you don't want to make a new account and take advantage of the new subscription offers because you lose all that content. What bastards. I love when the hypers come flying the fuck by like that. It's so much fun. I absolutely love when the hypers come blitzing through that section. Oh, man. I turned the Wi-Fi off on my router this morning. I felt like a genius. The only thing using the internet right now is my computer. Nothing else is plugged into it. You can see if they've solved the online issue. Into it. I have zero doubt of it anymore. How many points are we up to? Oh, fantastic. Because that's kind of what we need to do for the rest of the race. So yeah, if it pops up, you lift as long as it fucking takes to go back green. don't know, Slim. I don't know. I don't know. Just Google ViewSync. One word. It should pop right up for you. Give it a try. I'm curious. Hey, don't be bashful to facilitate a pass. You know what I'm saying? Sure, yeah. It didn't miss that apex at all. Oh. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll typically, like, right here, I'll go to like 90% throttle, 80% throttle. So that way he just gets around me in a place where I don't have to yield too much time. Ooh, that's kind of neat. I think there's other sites that do like YouTube live stream better though. Like if you want to watch multiple streams in one window, I think there's better solutions. Someone just said in the Discord that they've had the issue in previous races of leaving and not being able to rejoin. And all they had to do was connect to a mobile hotspot on their computer, join the server from that, leave, connect to their home internet again, and then rejoin. So if you've got a phone with a hotspot, have it ready. Good job, Sean. That was stressful. Good job. Yeah, I don't know, Slim. Unless the server thinks that whoever was connected is like still connected, so it's blocking other connections from like that same IP. But like, weird. It's weird. Carl is never where you need him when you need him. Oh, stay awake. I said now I'm awake, and that is how I'm staying. Stay awake. Where's Sean on this list, dude? I lost him. Like down to P20, I think. Yeah. I'm tired. Seven laps to go. I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Dumbass. This isn't me for. Come on, Sean, find your pace again, buddy. Alright, let's do some math. 14 times 6 will be coming in about 20-25 minutes. Divided by 45. 18 more stops. $18 stops after that. $19 stops. 18.6. Let me open up a note. Shit. There's gonna be 28 tires left. And 28 divided by 4 is 7. Well, do 12 hours. Calculate 12 hours. You got that rain coming. 16 stops. What is it? Unsim. In 30 AM. Hey, he did a 408 last lap. Good job, Sean. Welcome back. Alright, time to get fucked up. That's what time it is. Pro tip. If you've got these little glass cartridges, you heat them up with a lighter. As long as they're made from actual glass, that is. Don't hold the lighter on them too long. That'd be bad. You just want to loosen it up a little. Slim, I'm fucking amped up to do a team race with you, dude. Can't wait. I hope they have more team races next week. Drive the Ferrari if you insist. Hey, you don't. No, you're a McLaren guy. What am I talking about? I'll drive the McLaren. My hopes are never high, sir. My expectations are just as low as my hopes are. I'm an easy to please. I expect much. I don't hope for shit. Let's do this. Were you here earlier? I forget what was happening, but I was like, yeah, I think I was telling Sean that there's like extra room on the sides of the circuit or something, and he's like, yeah, but that's not the way I practiced it. And I was like, well, according to you, the way you practiced it, you were doing 406s, so fucking do it that way. It's funny. Made me chuckle. I don't know what made me think of it. Oh, I looked at his lap time and I was like, yeah, okay, 406, bud. I hope that Sean is smart enough to know that, like, good catch, buddy. If he'd have just been like, yeah, dude, I'm running 412s, I'd have been like, okay, whatever. Are you keeping it out of the wall? I don't give a shit what someone's lap time is. The thing I genuinely actually care about is that everybody has a good time. Like, that's really important to me. Because, you know, what do I sim race to have a good time? That's the point. Oh, yeah. I want to take it serious enough to like follow the rules, race with good etiquette, take it serious enough, not too serious now. Like nobody's earning any money off this. Nobody's quitting their jobs. Nobody's gonna lose anything. So let's not act like we're gonna lose something if we lose. Clifford does a really good job of it. He's just here for a good time. Sean is struggling. Sean's having a hard time coming to terms with. We're just kind of fun bub. He'll get there. Yeah. it's always so funny. You know what else I find really interesting, Slim, is like the disparity in lap time between quali and race then too. It's so interesting to me how people can be like, for example, just throw down a 145 at track A for quali. And then as soon as you get into the race, it's like they're doing a 147 and a half. It's like, how did you qualify all the way up there with that? You're never going to hit that lap time ever again, are you? But then they do it the next race too. They qualify really well. And it's like, how? Your qualifying time is absolutely better than my personal best ever. And I think it's got to be the pressure of competition, right? Like it's got to be. I've always felt like pressure made me perform better. Like when the heat's on, oh man, put me in that moment. Everybody looking at me, and I gotta make it. Okay, let's do it. Watch. There you go. He's doing so much better with the traffic. Hey, compliments to you, Sean. You're doing so much better handling traffic this time. Nice. They know what they're doing, don't worry. Good job right there too, dude. I have a headache. I get these every day. Makes my eyes hurt real bad. And it'll be here for like an hour and it'll go away. I'm way less tired than I thought I was. Tires were like, ooh, one thing at a time. All right, cookie time. Yeah, bye, bitch. See ya. Your teammate just got out of the car and he's throwing up and shitting himself. Exactly. Didn't that happen at what race? It was Petit Le Mans, I think. One of the drivers got sick, so they had one of the hypercar drivers from another team hop in for him. Yeah. I want to say it was the Porsche hypercars. And it may not have been another team, it just might have been the other car. I can't remember. But they talked about it during the broadcast, that one of the drivers showed up and was ill and wasn't going to be able to drive. And so they had to figure out how do they spread their drivers across two cars. Good lift, buddy. Good lift. I was like, please don't get the points. I'm gonna have nightmares about track cuts. This is the first time I've ever struggled with track limits. They're not even strict limits. Oh. What do they even check for in Formula One? Like Adderall and stuff like that? Okay, so yeah. Yeah, if you were to like go in and get a transfusion of like hyperoxygenated blood or something, that's big. Right, yeah, so to yep. And if you can get more oxygen into your brain while you're driving, like there's better reaction times. Like you're gonna be a smarter version of yourself. I don't even know what their heart rates are usually. I want to get one of those heartbeat monitors for me. Oh, can you sync it with your computer? Can you display your heart rate on stream? There's like a couple brands that somebody, hacked it together. It's not really hacked together, it's just a piece of software, and it's got a support for a couple different brands. A lot of the... Yeah. I don't know, Slam. I guess it all depends on what happens with Piastri and Norris, right? Like, if they have another Ware situation where they end up DQ'd, like, it's pretty cool to see that he's back in the fight. I do not want him to win, but I'm coming around, okay? I'm coming around, and I kind of like Max Verstappen a little bit. I don't. He's all right. Here you go. Another example of a person I'd like. I would like, but I would not like to race against. Not to say I would ever compete with him, but like saying just, theoretically in the hypothetical world where not I'm as good as Max Verstappen, but Max Verstappen sucks as much as me. I don't want to race against someone that races the way he does. I don't think anybody does, quite frankly. What do I fucking know, though? That's wild. But if Lando's able to get a P2... Wait, how did Lando end up in front of Piastri, by the way? Wasn't Lando leading at the start and then Piastri kind of ran it? I have not been paying much attention. I saw a picture of like a 1990s Formula One car right next to 2025 ones, and like it makes the 90s car looks like a Hot Wheel next to it. It's crazy how big the cars are. I'm kind of excited for 2026 to see like if they shrink the cars, does the racing get any better? Like, could Monaco be viable again if they just put them in these little micro machines and like, I don't know, man. It's like, does the racing have to be the fastest in the world to be the best in the world? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. But unfortunately, because it's the, most expensive, it's where all the top talent feeds through. But it'd be sick. Like, I would love to see a full Formula One grid take on Miatas. I think that would be amazing. I think the racing would be just as good as it is. Well, I think it'd be better than it ever is in any Formula One race. But it'd probably be amazing. That's one of those react, don't anticipate. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, fuck, he's going, okay. Good job, Sean. All right, more calories. I'm gonna be awake for a very long time. So that's my excuse to eat this sugary candy bar. It's not actually a candy bar, but it is basically candy. What's up, bro? Yeah. Hey. Girl? Hey, girl? You look back with mom. Slim, when do the 2026 cars get unveiled? Gotcha. I'll definitely tune in for the first race of next season. Dragging your brakes in, buddy. Oh. Yeah, but if you were trying to roll in with 0.1%, yeah, dragging the brakes and the gas at the same time just eats VE. Hopefully he keeps driving like that, because that's not gonna last long. How do you think Cadillac's gonna do? Did you watch their video about their, they did a sim race? I forget which race it was, they didn't say. But what was very telling was at the start of the video, they're like, everybody says, if you're new to Formula One, you're gonna be at the back. We don't believe that at all here at Cadillac. We're coming in to compete right away for the top of the grid. We know what we're doing. And then, oh my God, I almost chimed in. I was like, no, you got one more. I'm a fucking liar. I'm a liar. Anyway, long story short, the fucking, we're gonna be the best. Well, they weren't saying that after the sim race was done. They were like, we did okay. We did okay. Which means the motor didn't blow up in the sim. Good job, Sean. That's true. Oh my God, I just forgot that they were competing with the 2026 car in sim against 2025 cars. So it really would be hard for them to tell. They have no idea. I'm a dumb fuck. But in my simple brain, that made the video really funny when I was watching it. Forgot all about that. All right, Clifford, double check your electronics. You are already in first gear. Are you getting in trouble? Money would be on Merc. To do what? I didn't touch him. So it is what it is. Yes. Yes, that's what it was when I was in the car. Yep. Bardley, how you doing? So far so good. Speaking of, I gotta update our tire count. Still have a wing. And no real damage. I missed that. No suspension damage or anything, right? Just kind of bumped the back of the car against the tires there by the looks of it. Oh, yeah, I forgot we were on cold tire. We might have caught him a little off guard there. Ugh. No, yeah, I'm not saying you made a mistake or anything. Right, exactly. I think we were probably just going slower than he expected, and he was not all there. It's his fault entirely. Did you try to use the replay? Just sit there and wait. It's gonna load it's gonna load 10 hours worth of replay. Just got lucky. We just got lucky. How many cars are we down to now? 49 cars. Down to 49, 24 GT3s remaining. We're sitting at P21, but it's top split. And Sean's been running some times. We'll claw our way back. We'll claw our way back. Yeah, you got a couple hours. Like minimum 3 hours minimum. Believe in life after love. Should watch that back on my screen. See what happens. Yeah, it was P14. I just watched it back on my stream because it was like the overhead. He tried to go around you to the outside and just completely miscalculated where the right side of his car was. That's all. Flipped the back right rear view. Right. Yeah, it's like when are you gonna go a little wider than you need to? Yeah, he could have been unsettled, Slim. I didn't pay attention to that. Slim looked at it too and said it looked like he braked on the curb and his car might have been unsettled when he hit us. He might have like already been losing it and just clipped us. But like, yeah, he's been not good with other cars too. So, like every time that he was in last before in hypercar and just doing dumb shit. Thank goodness we only have to deal with him every 30 minutes. Oh no! You got like a storm, Bart? Or like you just poor? I've been there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Not time for dinner. It's not time. No, you got like an hour left. You got a full hour. Clifford's still gonna be in the car. Yeah. Which one are you guys doing? Bartley, you doing the one that's there's 3 tomorrow, so there's like a morning, a mid, and a late. I guess depending where you are in the world. Hell yeah, sis. Good. We've been keeping good count then. Good. Thank you, Clifford. Thank you for finding that. Slim, center of the tire widget. If you are on the MFD and you go to your tires, it's in the middle. It tells you how many are left. It's in the middle. We can't see it because that's illegal. All right, where's those 214 cocksuckers? 2 minutes up the road. Go get them. I'll be right back. Nothing feels better in the hand. Yeah, but I saw it like 10 minutes late because I was like laser focused or whatever. That's it, Bardley. You're the South African that I know. Oh, shit. That sucks. Is it like... Well, because it's an apartment at least. So, like... Hopefully that's something they get to quickly because it affects so many customers. I would imagine. Have they told you when it's coming back on? Oh, I'm back, by the way. Oh, dude, no. That stinks, man. That sucks. I'm sorry that's happened to you, bud. You should just go out there and just fucking do it yourself, dude. Do you have like a fold-up rig, or do you just have like a wheel and pedals you can strap to a desk and everything? Like, is it mobile? Get out there, a little bit of electrical tape, spit on one wire, tape it up. Semi-mobile. Do you have like a full cockpit and everything, or are you at a desk? Do you have like a desk set up? The two fastest people that I know play at a desk. Yeah, there's nothing. That's awesome. Because, yeah, in a situation like this, yeah, you might be able to pull a laptop, go to another place. What'd you think of it, Slim? Did it look like you lost control to you? When you said it, I was like, oh yeah, he did kind of come and hit us at a slightly off angle. But I don't know, it could have been lag. Also, just could have a really shit memory. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I didn't think he was in full control of his cargo. I'm just so glad we didn't hit like a solid wall and it was a tire barrier. Yep, exactly that, Slim. Yeah. But at least, you know, in that situation, I don't mind. It wouldn't bother me at all. It's like, oh, you fucked up? Okay. Next time it could be me. Next time it could be me. Next time a hypercar goes around me, I could understeer right into him in this whole race. It could be me. Oh, when somebody does it to me, I get my little fuck out. What an asshole. And then right into, he didn't mean. It's a good thing to be obsessed with, though, Slim. It's the same thing, like, when I first started. Yes, everybody is slower than they were in the daytime. Everybody. Yep, nobody's in the threes. Everybody who was in the low threes, or excuse me, the high threes, is like 402, 401. A lot of the teams that were on the 402s are in the 404s. So yeah, everybody's running a little slow right now. Nope, lap time wise, you're doing better than a lot of people. So I almost said better than everybody. Fucking lie. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should lie. think I'm gonna do another quad. Think. Just get a tickle in my throat today. I'm getting sick. Good thing to do as you're getting sick. Stay up 24 hours. Check and see if they've solved the issue. Reconnect. That P16, and you see those guys that are in 15th, 16th, 14th in life, just beware of them. You've also got P9 and the P2s coming up on you now, so it's been a little wild on occasion. Not that specific driver, thankfully. It was Chet. I can't remember his name. They're dead? Oh God, thank goodness. I'm sorry, I was reading the Discord to see if anything's happened. They're still working on the issue. And they don't know if they're going to be able to fix it. But it is not happening in Split 2 or Split 3. Just Split 1. 208 up the road. Keep an eye on that. Closing it. He's closing it. Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bardley. Right now there's an issue with the server where if people leave, they can't rejoin. And it's only happening to the top split. Lost a little bit of time on that last lap. Yeah, not good. Hey, yeah, exactly. Heavy emphasis on the word test. It's in bold. It's underlined. Does Clifford show twice on Clifford's relative too? Trace amigos. Three of us. Just like in real life. I wanted to mimic for my first 24-hour race. I wanted to do it like they do it in real life. I'm like, if 3 dudes can spin a car around a track in real life in 24 hours, I can do it in the sim. No, he's good. He's good. Yep. Yeah, and other people are saying that loading the replay is kicking them too. So do not, under any circumstances, pause or try to rewind this in your life. Sawyer scares me, dude. He hasn't hit me. He hasn't gotten, he hasn't done anything dangerous, but he's just so close. That's what we're worried about, Bardley. Is that like, yeah, if there's like a memory leak or something that's like slowly getting bigger. But so far, knock on wood here, since the start of this race, my game is actually running better than it ever has. Like, I have a pretty weak system, and I race in VR, and I'm streaming. So yeah, I have the graphic settings set pretty low, and I'm able to get to 90 frames per second lock. But typically what happens is when a hypercar comes by, my game just dips down to like 45 frames a second. I don't know. Fresh out of the pits, 98% VE. Oh, yeah, the replay. Yeah, we learned that a long time ago. Like, if you're 15 minutes in, you're fine, you can rewind. But if you're 4 hours in, 8 hours in, oh. Ooh. Where did we go? There we are. Yeah, so typically a hypercar comes around and for whatever reason my game dips to like 50, 45 frames a second and I can feel it. And then the hypercar gets out of my view and it goes back to normal. But since this race started, my frames have hit 90 frames a second the entire time I'm in the headset. So I don't want to leave and come back anyway. I'm afraid the game's never going to run this good again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were doing here. Just hang out behind until his tires warm up pretty quick here. Track temp's a little lower than it was though when I warmed mine up. Ooh, they both went a little wide. Monkey see, monkey do. You might just be outright faster than the driver that's currently in the car. He's letting you have it. You're good. Could have let you have it a hair sooner, but okay. Yeah, possibly. Right? Yeah. We were trying to figure out what Kruger was doing there. Either are there two Krugers in that car? Because I swear it was B Kruger earlier. Oh, okay. Hello, Sean. Yeah, there's two Krugers, turns out, Sean. There's a B Kruger and the Ferrari, and whoever the fuck Mary Kruger is. Mike Kruger, Michael Kruger. Catch you later, Slim. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Who's got the funk? Terry's got the funk. I know it's gotta have the funk, but in my little head, it was Terry's got the funk when I was little. Always gonna be Terry's got the funk. I don't know who the fuck Terry is either. Hold on, Clifford. Sleep-wise, I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm just as tired as I am on a usual day so far. I've been up for 14 hours. So I'm gonna start getting tired soon. We'll see. My intention is to just make it all the way through. Now, I might fall asleep here in my seat for a couple minutes, but I don't think I'm gonna be getting up and going to bed. I'm too invested. I'm too fucking invested. I need to know what's happening. When I went to make food, I pulled up Clifford's stream and watched it the whole time. Oh my God. Got nervous? No, we've had some events. 214 car here parked with that specific driver as well. I was alongside them. I was about here, and they just made sure that we came together. I was also going to the left because we were getting ready to go into a turn, and they said, no, we're gonna stay right here. And so I pit maneuvered the car, put us into the wall. Thankfully, it was close to the end of my stint anyway. I only had to do about 2 laps with the damage. Clifford got tagged by a hypercar right there, just at the start of this stint. Beyond that, no, it's been really uneventful. It's been essentially a track day with race cars. How many cars are we down to now? We're down to 47. Are these guys actually in? Or are they done? You guys are done too. Another one bites the dust. How Down to 23 GT3s, 47 cars total. Still 16 hypers. Awesome. There's a couple cars that are just, yeah, sitting in the pits with nobody driving them. Later, Carl. I'm not yawning any more than I normally do this time of day. I get very sleepy right around 4, 5, 6 o'clock. And then it goes away when I stay up to like 10 or 11. Get on back here, Sean. Get on back here where you belong. Please don't kill me. What am I doing in this view? They just did a 430. Something bad happened to them. They didn't pit, so they just went into the pits too. I know their 5-lap average is 409 though. Yours is 406. Like we're crushing them. The 214 Lambo. Fuck those guys. up, Rue? Your mom. Did you leave already? You're begging for. I don't know what you're. No. Oh, what do you think? He's walking here and tell me? Tell me? Petrucci is in the car now. For Loco Racing? I don't like you guys. Do not tear that bed up. Good girl. Good girl. When it's time, okay? Sean, can you do the box? I gotta feed my dog and then take her out to poop. I will be back. All right. I'm back. How'd the pit stop go? Ooh. They were, I thought so, yeah, they were up the grid quite a bit. P7 is a DT. Yeah, they're now in P15 and they're in the pits. They're in the pits getting a wheel put back on, dude. Oof. Yes, they are. If you know which wheel's missing, it makes a huge difference. Front right's missing, you're not making any left-hand turns. They're still stopped in the pits. Oh, here they go. They're about to move. There they go. They are moving now. That's really good for us because now they're back 50 some seconds in front of us and they're going to have to work their way through the 214, which we know does not like letting people by. Yep. Slow them down at least. I'll bring him back. Good morning. Back to back. You don't need to tear your bed up like that. Yeah, you just lay down. You don't need to tear everything up. Put a blanket down, a pillow for you. You have a whole twin mattress. And every time you just want to tear everything off of it and lay on a bare mattress. Oh yeah, look at that. Another one. Yes, sir. They're DC'd. They're DC'd. No, they're DC'd. They're disconnected. They're sitting in the pit stall. I'm about to say, we're gonna get extra hot dogs for beating them. Shut up. I'm getting a whole orange to myself. You guys have that when you were kids? Orange slices? For sports? No, like after football practice or whatever, after a game, somebody's mom would always have a bag full of sliced oranges for the whole team. Sean, did you collect any more points for us? Did you get any more track cup points? Hell yeah, dude. Good job. Alright, just wait till I get a hold of that fucking car again. We're allowed half a point an hour, so we need to go to essentially the 11:15 mark to be back even with our track cup points. Nobody told me it was like golf and you don't want more points. Excellent, Kev. He's got some fast hands on him. I am not very fast-handed. I'll admit that. I know it. Then there were zero. Talking about that catch from earlier? Or... Yeah. More than likely. This fucking dog, dude. This fucking dog. Sean, when you were watching my stream, did you hear my dog bark at me? Okay, because she barked at me to get food. And I texted my girlfriend and I was like, should I expect to poop after dinner? She's like, no, I fed her. I'm like, oh shit, me too. You're boring. Hold on. Yeah, he waited when he realized he had to. Good for him. Nice fella. For some reason, the way he came up on you right there, I just thought for some reason he's gonna drive through us. Back when AMS2 first got LFM support, there was a bug where you could not see lapped cars. They were completely invisible. So when the hypercars came through, they just demolished the GT3s. And on their screen, they didn't touch anything. They just kept driving. So it was like truly like the most catastrophic impact you could ever imagine. Not, they couldn't see us on the track map, nothing. Yeah, it just absolutely obliterated me down the back straight of Daytona. 3 a.m. We just crossed 3 a.m. in Sim. So we should see some sun here in 2 more hours or so. 3 more hours. Thank goodness, dude. The Sim sun is gonna keep me awake in VR. I think I'll be good as long as I keep driving. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, dude, I have no trouble falling asleep during normal circumstances, but I'm so invested in this right now. John's fucking geeked. Stephanie, you're good. Adjustment. Oh, 214. Got around somebody. Here we go. Get to them. Schled. BMW in front of us? Or the hypercar, you mean? Good room? The alarm fell off a little bit. Polo. Rodriguez in the P2s is running this race solo. Yeah. I think Gadowski is by choice. I think Rodriguez is by choice too. This guy said the secret to finishing this race is to rest your eyes on the straight. You can close your eyes, Clifford. We'll let you know when the turn's coming, okay, buddy? That's how I fell asleep last night watching my football game, dude. I was like, let me close my eyes during the commercials. All of a sudden, I wake up, it's the fourth quarter. Woo. All right. You think you're gonna triple these or what? What are you thinking, Cliff? Think about it after this. All right. Cool. That happened to me so many times. That's all right. Okay. I'm never gonna get this back. All right, what was I doing? I was doing math. Only got 5 left though. He's coming in 23 minutes or so. 24. Divided by 45, 17 more stops. Stops after that. 28 tires. Three more double stints. All right, based on my math, we're gonna need to do, after your triple stint here, Cliff, we're gonna need to do, I keep calling you Cliff, it just keeps sticking to my tongue. If you hate that, let me know. Okay. Nice. We're gonna need to triple stint 3 more sets of tires. We need to eat 3 pit stops to go back to double stints. That would take us to the end, because there's a lot of people in the Discord saying that no, there's no rain coming at all, but I don't know. It does. There was. I really think it is going to get wet. So, if that's the case, let me do the math on if the rain comes at the 4-hour mark or after 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, then let's stick to it then. Yep. Like a quad on one set of tires? Okay, up to you. Look at us, we're awake. Not sleepy at all. .6. Our rivals at 405.8. They're moving. Discord. See, they have solved. They're still recommending do not leave the server. And do not use the replay. It's kicking people. Top of your screen, click the replay bar button, get rid of that fucking thing. Get off of my screen. Warming his tires, maybe? I don't know, but yeah, he swerved over at you for sure. Dude, that's Alonso. That's Hernando Alonso. Your dog? Oh, I don't give a shit about that guy. Fuck him. Tell it to People Magazine. Cheating scandal? Gotta Google this. Talk about Fernando Alonso was caught cheating? Well, fuck. Sheesh. There's competition. There's cheating. He's lost it behind you. Keep going. Yeah. I was trying to tell you to like take it a little deeper than usual, but he's lost it. Keep going is all I could get out. Good job, dude. Good job. That's what I love about this shit, though. Like, that moment when Clifford got hit, does it suck? Yeah, but, like, that's what I also enjoy is, like, there's any lap, it could be the end. Like, you know, it's, so edgy. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of bad decisions being made due to, yeah, just mental fatigue. you got for fuel? 180, he's doing good. He's doing good. It's crazy how close his two stints were. 47.22 and 47.36. 46.35. And last time you triple stinted your tires, you only lost 20 seconds to tire wear over the entire stint. When you first triple stinted your tires, so I'm looking at your stint times. Your first stint was 46.03 for 11 laps, then 46.14 for 11 laps, and then 46.35 for 11 laps on one set of tires. So you didn't lose very much time. Nine, 46.31. I got a little quicker on my second part. That's funny. 46.16. 46.47. We're going 11 laps every step for very first step. 47.15 compared to 47.22. Get a little quicker. 47.24. 47.36, a little quicker. 6.31. You got a little slower. It's nighttime. That's why. It's nighttime. Ooh, Richie. Hey, something happened to the 214? No, they pit. They pit. I'm dumb. But we're closer to them than we were last time they pit ahead of us. All right, once you get to the straight, double check your pit strategy. You're doing the triple. So it should be you in the car, no damage, no change to tires. 0.6. Just keep an eye on your VE. I don't know how close you're gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be tight. Yeah, good. I'm getting a little sleepy. It'll pass. It'll pass. Good stand. All right, up to P17 now. Things going well. Yeah, you cut about 20 seconds off them from the last pit cycle. I just ran a 406.9 his last lap. Oh, he came out on fresh ones? No, I think he pit at a weird time. Because they were off strat from us for quite a while, and then their VE got close to us, and now it's further away from us again. It's weird. And I think Petrucci was in the car before their last hit. Yep, right at the very end. Ooh. Oh no, wait, they're done. They're done for a while. We lost a couple more cars. We're down to 20 GT3s still running now. 44 total cars. Oh my goodness. Let's go. He won't on our tail right now. That was nice of him to back off. I like Gadowski. Clifford's convinced that he's not in the in club, but everyone that's in the in club speaks very highly of Jonathan. Yeah, dude, when I popped into the Jardier stream to find out like what the fuck's the deal with you and Clifford, he's like, Clifford is my friend. Yeah, I know him. Clifford is my friend. Yeah, during the 23, the broadband 23, when they were messing with you, they genuinely thought they were like being buddy friends with you the whole time. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Right? Oh, that was the other thing too. When I was watching Jardier, they were really taking it as like, no, this is meant to be like fun. Fuck it. If you wreck somebody, who cares? Like he deliberately wrecked his own community car. And then they came back and walloped him. Right. Yeah. Yeah, they were pumped about finishing it and taking it a little more seriously. Yeah. A Ferv, I've seen that name. Farv. Churchy's back into the 404s. But just gotta keep. We're not racing him right now. We are racing against their. We're racing their tire strategy, and I think we've got the better one. If all they're doing is doubling right now, they're gonna have to like come out on cold, warm tires. That's gonna suck. I would really like to avoid coming out on cold, worn tires. Excuse me. Mittens would be dope right now. A nice little pair of mittens. The worst, dude. Oh, Gadowski is one lap ahead of P8 in the P2s. Stay back in. You think, but then like you see like Luke Whitehead did it. Who else has done? Who did it? Yeah, George just did one. And with how long the pit stops are in LMU, it's like, yeah, you can theoretically get up, run to the bathroom and back in about 38, 45 seconds. Yeah, I don't think I can do it for 24 hours straight, actually. Good call. You're so consistent that a couple laps ago, I did the math to figure out roughly where we're going to be on circuit when we hit halfway, and you're still on target to be exactly where I thought we'd be. Now, like, where exactly on the circuit are we going to be when I yell, halfway? Like 406 is 812 is 12, 18. As far as I can tell, it's a troll. The known issue says it just did not leave the server. I'm gonna double check the online chat, see if anybody else has gotten fucked. Oh, it's people swapping to the fucking driver that's not in the server. That's why they're having the problem. Just yeah, as long as you don't swap it to somebody who's disconnected, you're gonna be okay. How could you be that dumb, dude? How could you do that? That's that 12 hours deep in a race decision making. All right, you go ahead and set me to be the next driver. Give me a set of new mediums. The way it's done and out of the way early. Thank you, Carl. Sorry, I didn't see that right away. I'm in the middle of a race. Almost halfway. We're up to 16th too. Yeah, he's lying. Oh, I missed the halfway. Fuck. Halfway home. Oh, I forgot I was muted. How long have I been muted? Who the hell knows? You guys aren't watching. Nobody gives a shit. I don't give a shit. Yeah, right? You're a magnet. The first one, we got smiled upon by the racing gods, dude. I don't know how that didn't do more damage. To not get any suspension damage or engine or lose the wing there. Like, we hit the rear of the car flat against. You were like 6 feet away from hitting the hard wall. That's probably what saved us as we hit the tires. We're on the same lap as 10th place now, brother. Good fucking job. How's everybody feeling? Me too. I get tired when I'm not driving, but like as soon as I get the car, I'm fine. Oh, thankfully I don't get the adrenaline at all during the stint really anymore. Oh yeah, life is worn me down, okay? They're cooked. This is your brain on drugs. Oh, it's gonna be my turn soon. I gotta get ready. Yes, sir, Zedge. We are climbing. We are climbing. All right, let me go ahead and close Discord because I don't want that up in the background while I'm racing. Ooh, excuse me. Up to P13. Same lap as 10th place. Oh, almost time to get back into the car. Do you guys change your clothes during the race? If not, it's a wonderful feeling. Oh yeah, what I'm talking about is like next time you get out, dude, go just put a full set of fresh clothes on. It feels so good. Fresh underwear, fresh paint, all of it. Oh. Who needs a shower? I got a full dresser full of clothes. Oh, shit. How the fuck was that? How? Time to put the mask on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Here we go. Gonna come out tomorrow. And still pretty well out though. I don't know how to say that the moon is still in the sky properly. Like, what do you say? Like, the moon is it descended. There's got to be a term, like, you know, elliptic. There's something. Basketball court off to the left back there. Like, what the fuck? All right. I need to turn my fan on. I'll be getting hot. Don't want that. All right, when we come out of the pits. Oh, damn, they're 2 minutes behind us? I'm gonna still be in front of them, but I'm gonna be on cold tires. Box. Good stance, dude. All right, here we go. This is my third time in the car. I don't know how many times I've been in the car already. I've no idea. Old. Already got it. Sir? Thank you. Yeah. Ron, you didn't wish me luck. I'm just kidding. I didn't hear it, but I also don't care. Nice. Oh my God, shout out to him. Shout out to him for going wide like that. He knew he fucked up and he didn't kill me. Yowie. I always do so much better the second time with the cold tires than the first. I love them. They're so cool. Alright, we still got 7 track cuts. And we've got to make those last. So we've got 5 left. Yeah, that's bad. We should be at the hour 10 mark for as many track cuts as we have. I got so many, so I'm gonna be real careful. I'm talking mostly to me to remind me, but no, it's not what it is if we correct it. We have 24 new tires remaining, just a heads up. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure, like, if you need to go for a couple hours, you're fine. Clifford and I can hand it back and forth, no problem. But later, yeah, it's gonna be nice to have a little bit of a break. So.
Time 5:30.21.
No more points, baby. No more points. P13, baby. Fuck yeah. 139 to the car in front. Go get him. Fuck are you? Yeesh. I see you, buddy. Thank you for the flash. He's fucking moving, dude. That's P1, right? Yeah, that's P1. I knew that was P1 by the way he passed me so easily. You just start to figure out who's in control of their hypercar and who's not. And it usually reflects their position pretty well. It's a rub, no big deal. Exactly. I didn't hear any noise from the impact. We're good.
Time 4:06.87.
Whew. And that's P3 right there. That was an awesome move. I love it when they do that. That's P2 and 3 battling right there, by the way, and the Hyper's still 12 and a half hours into this. That's crazy. Just to have this many variables with, like, you know, there's so many different drivers in this race. There's so much traffic. There's no safety cars to bunch everybody back up. So to still be, like, within reach of a car this late in the race is amazing. That's a huge difference, yeah. But it just, you know, makes those, having a small gap this late in the race with no safety cars to re-gap everybody is really impressive that people are still racing. a good lap. At this time of night, these track temperatures, that's a good lap. Whew. Alright, car behind me has way less VE. We're way ahead of the circuit on them. Car behind them, less VE as well. We're way ahead of everybody behind us. Lost a bunch of time there. Boo. Whew. Welcome back, Slim. We have passed the 12-hour mark. We have clawed, climbed, slimed, rolled, rumbled our way up to P13. Shout out to the connection issues. Yeah, I found a quiet part of the circuit. Just a cowboy in the stars out here right now, partner. Oh, God. I didn't put music on either. Held the gas too long. I knew I did. So the problem right now, Slim, is if you disconnect from the server, you can't get back in. Anyone that hasn't connected to the server already can't get in. And it's only impacting split one. Thankfully, we've got all three of us in here. Jesus, that was the worst track cut ever. Worst track cut ever right there. Do not cut that. Look at how much I'm just hemorrhaging time here. Ooh, that was bad. Yeah, buddy. Three hours, 4 hours, however long you need, friend. As long as you do come back, you're good. Promise you're coming back. Oh, poor Nando. Alright. Ooh. I'm all alone. I don't know where Clifford is. I think he's stretching or something. Just me. Oh, there he is. Yeah, you're fine, dude. Slim, were you on Clifford's stream when he discovered right there? Look at that. Look how many tires we got. That would have been terrible if I just put it in the wall. I feel like I haven't seen a hypercar in a year. I think Obama was still in office, dude. It sure does, Slim. It sure does. They gotta get that engineer feature fucking worked out. They can't even get the basics worked out at the moment. Thankfully, this is like a weird issue. It's never happened before in any of the other events that they've run. And I'm sure it's just something down to the server. But it sucks.
5.99.
Alright, no fucking track cut on the way to the straight, dummy. Alright, responsible. Be responsible. Do not cut the turn. Don't cut the turn. Don't cut the turn. Don't cut it. Don't cut it. Good job. Good job. Better to lose a tenth taking it shitty than it is to have to lift on a track cut, is what I just figured out. My brake marker on the left there is the bump in the road. Ooh. When the nose comes back up out of the bump, I'm like, okay, brake. Vinnick. You guys ever catch yourselves like leg pressing your throttle? Like it's all the way down and I'm like fucking pressing it, dude. That's something I gotta stop doing. Not so bad in like a 1 hour race, but yeah, in a 12-hour race, it starts to be like, oh, why's my throttle leg sore? Car coming. Holy shit, did anybody? Nobody's here to see that. That was fucking crazy. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that was insane. Got my heart racing. Shout out to that guy. He basically pulled off the circuit to make sure that that didn't go terrible. Once he saw there was a hypercar coming too, he's like, oh shit, this is bad. I put myself in quite the predicament. I need to solve this. And he did. He's like, oh sure, I'll yield to death. Oh fuck, there's another car behind him. That's hilarious. Where's my brake? Oh yeah, it's where it's bolted. It's fucking, it's bolted down. Incredible Hulk couldn't move this fucking pedal. Gotta pay attention to my VE a little bit. Welcome back. Did you see my little moment? Oh man. With Vinnick? Yeah. Going 3 wide. That was scary. Oh yeah, you're fine. As long as you're within some kind of earshot, whether that's via watching the stream while you're sitting somewhere, as long as you can see that I've disconnected if it happens. No, but we have 24 new remaining. Awesome. It's nice when it's like, if you're driving and I want to know and do the math without bugging you to check the tab. Ooh, fuck that.
Time 4:05.05.
Perfectly fine. I didn't think he was gonna make the turn. No jam, good. They're out. Yes. Damn it. Yeah, or a recent retirement, one of the two. Yeah. 11.
5.80.
Easy does it. I know they'll break for me. Going 4 laps, couple lifts. I bumped the fuel ratio up by 1 because we lost a little bit of fuel to our VE. And then I'll bump it right back down after the one pit. Trying to tell you so I remember. Well, it's 2.2, but I'd rather keep it there. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay, never mind. It's not moving. Depending on when you look at it, for me, it's 0.3 or 0.2. Yep, same here. I just didn't realize it was ever 0.2.
Lap 404.32.
I gotta do a couple lifts. Someone said, "Are the stars the same as in the French sky?" we're getting late in the race. I know Kunos does that. Oh, I thought I watched it in an Eris thing, but it might have been something else. It was one of those fun facts about ACC where he showed like the water ditches of Kyalami that actually function. I would think, but also, who cares? If it was me making the game, I'd just put a skybox. Me too. Me too. I would love that they would do it. I just wouldn't have the time or the patience to look it all up. I've got enough.
That time was a 4:05.16.
E8 is catching me, I think. I was zoned in. I was so close to forgetting. If that pink line wasn't on my screen, I was gonna drive right past the pit lane. No, it's my responsibility ultimately. Thank you. All right, drink time. Please don't fuck up the tracking now headset. Oh man. You see what's going on? I'm barely moving. Weird. Kinda good. I gotta check my pit stop for the next. All right. All right, we're good. Ninety seconds from P10, dude. Oh shit! We're up to P12. No, you're a liar. You're a liar. You're a filthy. I'm showing P12. Ooh, I just kept it out of the wall barely. That's the first time that's happened all race. I'll take it. Once every 12, I'm done. That's it. I'm done. We are up another position. Clifford's HUD says we are in P11's edge. Something's fucking. You're still showing me twice on your relative? Okay. Yeah, I think your HUD's messed up.
was a 513.28.
Didn't break enough. I still have over 80% all around. Good turn. I ain't driving like it though. Perfect time to get a track cut. Help me yield to the blue flag. Must be fuel saving a bit. More hypers coming. 10 seconds back. Boom. That's a good move from P1 right there. Love that guy.
Time 406.90.
That's all right with me. Worn tires on the coldest circuit we've been on yet. Brother, I think I can see the start of dawn coming. I think I can see the start of dawn coming. This has been such a relaxing race. We've had a couple moments, of course. But even with those moments, it's been super relaxed. Terrible place to get a cut leading to a straight. It's the worst place. Bottom gear, slow racing. Terrible. Fucked up the chicane there. Grip's getting a little different. Something's going on. Okay, I definitely saw Jason on track a moment ago. He's in P9. He's 316 up the road from me. Lefebvre is 2 minutes behind him. It's 7 p.m. already. Damn. What was the fuck? Did you see that? I came out of the right-hander and I stuck to the left-hand side like I always do, even if there's not a hyper behind me. And the guy just insisted on going up to the left of me, so I had to like swerve to the right. That's gonna be wild if he's just invisible to you. Well, he's visible to me even when I spectate, so I'll just let you know if you're catching him or something.
Lap 405.47.
Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, right? Are you telling me JC's a prophet? I believe they are car number 50, and they're in a Mercedes. That's so weird. Uh, 30, yeah, I think. 31 maybe? No, 31. 59, there were 59 total cars when we started. Oh, because you see two of us somewhere, right? How bizarre. How bizarre. I got a minute 20 gap in front, a minute 20 gap behind. This is great. I think it is, Slim. I think it is. Brother, I think the sun's coming. We have survived the night. My force feedback just keeps randomly resetting twice in this one stint since I came out of the pits.
Time 406.00.
I cannot wait till the sun comes up. And then I'm gonna take my headset off. I put my headset on, there was still sun outside. I'm gonna take my headset off now after this stint, and it's gonna be pitch black outside already. Slowly catching back up to P10. It was like a minute 34 couple laps ago. They're running a 407.3. Kadowski's still at it, dude. That's fucking crazy.
Lap 405.16.
Better. All right, minute 29 behind me now, so I'm pulling away. starts green and then it goes yellow. Oopsies. Why did he slow down when he got in front of me? It might have been a fuel save.
Time 4:05.30.
Oh. Wake up. I know what it'll be. feedback just reset again. I think Sean is in next, but Sean is currently busy with his family, so if he's not back, Clifford will be next. And I've got one more stint. I'm going to go ahead and triple stint these tires. Forecast change? No. Like that. But we know it's out there. We know it's coming. I love that pass right there. It's so much fun. Put your tongue back in your mouth, dummy. Oh, I gotta do some saving. I gotta do some saves, okay. Yeah, I gotta do some saving to make it. Guys on colds. Pedal squeaking. Oh, my spine. And my pedal squeaking. Closing the gap, less than 90 seconds to the P10. I can't believe there's still 10 hours left. Oh. I wonder if it's the guy who was... I wonder if the devs popped in and were like, oh yeah, this guy was fucking trolling people trying to get him to quit. That's not cool. Thank you, buddy. I feel like I'm fucking wrestling the car through that back there.
Time 405.51.
Dreamy. No, up to P12. I said dreamy. I'm on cloud 9. Do you? Oh no. Oh my god, Slim. How long ago did you say that? Oh, only 4 minutes ago. Whew. Yes. Yes, we do have yellow front and rear bumper. Eesh.
Lap 406.29.
We're good. We're good. Damn it! No more cuts though. We're good. Sure do. Yep, yep, yep. Thank you. I'll forget by the end of the lap, so please. Ooh. The 11 for me now. Car number 50 in P9 right now. Thank you, I had forgotten. Right.
Lap 4, 11.98.
Beautiful. Who's that? Who's coming up next? Who's after me here? No. After I'm done with this stint, who's next? I just know you said you weren't feeling good. We can't afford to come in halfway through a stint. So, like, if you get in the car, you gotta at least finish one stint's worth. Can you do that? Awesome. I would do it. For you guys, I would do it. All right, Sean, you are selected for the next pit stop with new medium tires and full fuel. What? Oh. He cooked crack, boy. What a way to do the bucket list, too. First one. Top split. Everybody's losing connection but us. Before the connection issues, I'd have been happy if we finished in the top 20. I like that fella in the car, P2. Good guy. $10 to go. I missed it again, damn it. It was while we were in the pits. Nice. Yeah, I've never done a 24 either. Longest I did was 12 with Clifford at Spa. Like, that's not track limits, bro. These guys are still out on track with that DT. My force feedback reset as I was going into the pits. It reset 4 times in that last stint. Without buttery smooth the game's running though, I'm okay with it. It just did it again. Damn it. I was hoping somehow they didn't see it. I know. Yes!
945.98.
Or they exceeded the exit line or something. And there's still 9 and some odd hours to go, so. They were 11, 12 seconds ahead of us. They're 15 seconds back. How much is the DT? Okay. Yeah, yep. You got it, yep. That's a pretty short pit lane. Yeah. difference. Didn't like being over revved like that. I'm sorry, baby.
Lap 406.59.
Nope, got no points. Oh yeah, I meant to announce at 10 hours we are now back to even with our track cut limits. We're at 7 still. I didn't get any on any of these stints yet. That's bad. Yeah, slam. am I doing? Not crashing, that's the most important thing. Fuck.
Lap 406.48.
Almost got on the wall. Bad. Uh-oh. That's nice. Oh, doesn't bother me. I got my graphics set to low.
Lap 406.13.
man. Just a minute up the road. Not a bad final little thing there.
Time was a 4:05.
That's a good lap. That's a really good lap on triple stinted tires. A little awkward, but it worked. Somebody's completely my fault. The sun. Somebody's dead. Anyway, have a nice race, guys. Peterson. Somebody else is dead. Oh no. Damn. Decent, not great. Is Linsky and Lynch running this? Did they get a car together? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, slim these brakes. Yeah, I do too, dude. I do too. I respect somebody who knows their limit too. I was watching him like a hawk.
Time 406.16.
SP3 right there. Dude, yeah. I didn't get any points for it, but it popped up. I was like, what are we doing? Dude, I thought I had at least the tire on bounds. In bounds. I thought that was thanks for not killing me. I was like, you're welcome. I saw that video. That's so funny. Yeah, I noticed. I'm just slowly increasing that gap to him. On triple stinted tires, bitch! They feel really good still. Yeah, I don't think the math is going to support a fourth stint either, like time-wise. It's just you're going to lose too much, I think. I don't know. Never thought I'd struggle in the daylight, but man, when the daylight came back, I like struggled to find my markers again, my visuals. I was like, where are the reflectors at? Where'd they go?
Time 405.
Relapse, you got 12 minutes and 15 seconds or so. Same here, dude. As soon as I hand the car over, I rip my shoes off. Not only am I gapping them in the Beamer, they've got a pit before we do. The sun comes up and it makes me feel like we're getting close to the end. We're not. It's flying by. Yeah, got a full shift and an hour of overtime left. Bumped the TC on accident. So. Saw my fucking life flash before my eyes.
That time was a 407.24.
Little slip hurt. She's getting a little dancy now. Easy. Ooh, easy. Sleepy at the wheel. Trying to make those little mental errors. Good. Good finish there.
Lap 4.
Good finish to the lap.
5.90.
Johnny, you ready? Hell yeah, brother. Gotta turn more. Arms are getting tired. New mediums. Long call is 100%. We're good. This fella in front of me, P7, is he fresh out of the pits, I'm assuming? Okay. don't know if he's lifting or not. I can't not tell. He's going slower than me though, and a Corvette's weird. And a Lexus, I think he'd be pulling on me. I tried to back out, he did too. That's all right. We were both trying to do right by one another at the last second, dickheads. Both of us. That grass, dude. At least I knew I was gonna hit it this time and exactly what it was gonna do to the car. Thank you. I'll be coming in. Thank you. Thank you.
Time for 15.3.
Double checking, call us, new mediums, 100%. You're set. Get me out of this fucking thing. 52-second total pit stop. Double check your electronics, your ABS where you want it. Already in first. Enjoy, have fun. Don't wreck it. And no track cuts. Cold tires too. Yeah, stay to the right of the blend line. Good call. Woo! All right, let's get this headset off. Relax, Sean. Relax. Relax, my boy. Easy. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. I'll be back. Here we go. I muted the mic when I got back. That's cool. I am back. Oh. Yeah, that's right. There are a bunch of laps behind us. No, they're not. No, I'm lying. Yeah, I saw that 39 gap thing on the right, and that's their leader. How's Sean doing? Oh, there you go, buddy. Hey, your 5-lap average is better than you were doing in either of your previous two. Good job, dude. By the way, Clifford, I'm showing us in P12 as well. Looks like your thing is working now. Not Zing, I get it. 34 cars left. That's wild. Who? No, they're in P10 at the moment. They are 149 ahead of us. Yep. Ballman and ooh, they're right on top of each other. I'm gonna go check this out. Yeah, go to Ballman right now. There's a red car directly behind him. This is gonna be great. Are you on Ballerman right now? I want to check your stream. Like, what do you see? He's literally side by side with a car right now. Dude, that is super sketchy. Yeah, I wonder if you'll actually be able to interact with that car. Or that you just won't be able to interact with their car in any way. Like, they won't be able to hit you, and if you were to drive through them, you won't hit them, hopefully. Park? Down in P15? A lap down from us? That's also not the same park that wrecked me out. Who's got the funk? Harry's got the funk. That's easier to look at. Not easy. You're. Been up for 19 hours now. Somebody watching me. And I got no problem. Okey-doke. Hard to look at. I gotta do it like this or something. Just for now. All right. 46 minutes. 47 minutes. 47. Come on. 46, 15. My first two stints of my last drive were 46 minutes and 16 seconds. Both of them were identical. I was cooking on those stints. 46-16 again. I've actually had 3 stints this race that came in 46-16. That's so weird. Oh! That's typical etiquette in a race like this. That's exactly how we do it. That's how other people typically do it too. Still alive, Lenny. We're still alive. Looking down the barrel. These are binoculars. I should not do what I was about to do. And yes, making gains. Making big time gains. Oh, because Crochet hit. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm like, why are we catching this guy so fast? Big old gains. I think I might have our fastest lap right now. I set my own very personal best. My best ever lap. Yeah. 403.2. The best lap I've ever done. And it's terrible in this lobby. It's other people's averages. Let's take a peek. Somebody's averaging my personal best. I know it. I know everybody's on a weird pit. All the lap time averages. Fuck. All right, you're coming in this lap. You are getting fuel and no tires. I will try to remember to remind you at the end of the lap. Yeah, well, I'm still going to remind you. I'll remember. That's what the confident man said before forgetting. Lenny, were you getting into LMU last night? Is that what you were doing? I think I saw you streaming in the ZRL Discord right as I was shutting my PC down to climb in bed. What's that little ragamuffin doing? Nice. How'd it go? Were those, no, those weren't your first online races, were they? You've done. You've done daily races in LMU before, right? If not, man, you're missing out. They are so much fun. A little wild, a little chaotic, driving standards. Maybe not always the best, but it's a good time. Got you. Got you. A couple baby lifts going into the big turns. I think you've got enough, but yeah, let's play it safe. It's the way she goes, man. That's amateur racing. Nobody out there is gonna be perfect. Winnie. We're good. Yeah, you got tons. We're good. Good stand. How you feeling? You good to do it again? Cool, cool. You're starting to sound a little rough. Thanks. Freak it out, man! They took tires, that's what that means. 12 seconds plus 12 seconds of lap time to warm them up or so. P10, 1 minute, 20 seconds up the road. We're closing in. Woo. Good. Doing good, Sean. Howdy. Anybody's ever watched What We Do in the Shadows? Great show. Great show. It's hilarious. One of the characters' names is Sean. And the guy's always like, Sean, hey! Up in my head. Ugh. Don't lift till you come back on, usually. I'm hiding. Anything to entertain myself right now. Ugh. Feels chugging good for him. Wow. Worse. Yeah, yes I have. I sure have, sir. Or man, I don't know. It's too small. My eyes are too old. We're too deep. But yeah, I've used it before. Um, eh. Yeah, it's a very timing sensitive turn, so once you get tired and your timing starts to slip. Oh, fuck, when did that happen? It's a legit P10 too. We're VE wise pretty well ahead of everybody. P10! Hey! P10, top split, LMU's first ever 24-hour race. Very excited. Very excited. I suspect we're probably gaining to a lot of the European teams, which are like, it's the middle of the night over there. It's 2 a.m. Yep. Yep. And it's not like they have somebody sleeping that's going to log into the server in the morning. All right, time for a cookie. Only one remains. It's gonna get eaten at the finish of this race. Good job there, Sean. Everything tasted better at the start of this race. Out of the wall and out of other cars, you're doing fantastic. Good job, dude. Honestly, I think you just need to turn the wheel a little more. I think you've got plenty of grip. It won't. It'll understeer. It's an understeer setup. It's going to understeer. Yeah, so you don't, that's not an aggressive turning. It's still, you want to turn in the way you are, but once you turn in, crank the wheel further and further and further till it stops, till the car stops turning in, and then open it back up a little bit. Basically, you want to find out how much grip do you really have. But yeah, this thing is not set up to just go wherever you point the front wheels, so you'll be safe. Oh man. I'd have been happy with a top 20. Yeah, they're, as of this moment, they are not only behind us on circuit, but they're behind us on VE as well, so. And fighting. Nope. Caution's only gonna alert you to shit in front of you. Well, no. If you're like midway through a sector and somebody crashes the start of the sector, it might flash yellow, but I don't think it does actually. I think the moment you're clear of an incident, the yellow flag goes away for you. So basically, Sean, if you see yellow, do not assume it happened behind you. Start looking in front of you. Hell yeah, that's for position too. He was hauling ass. He had pace. He must have gotten tied up with Wason or Wasson. Car 50 that you exact. That's who I'm talking about. Yes, they were battling back and forth. Tires to last us. That's 5 sets of tires. Double check the math. Tire strat is working perfectly. Oh no! What happened, dude? What happened? That's so weird. That's so strange. Try, I mean, I'm sure you did. Did you try like having him quit out of the game, but puts the car back into the pits and then someone else can take control and pull it into the stop? Gotcha, yeah. I missed it, but good job, dude. He won in the hypers coming around. Rahel. That's we've had a little bit of bad luck. I got into a wreck during the first 8 hours. What else did I do? Spun the car once. Ooh. Clifford had a wreck, hit the wall. Holy shit, good job, Sean. Well, it turns out he knew no, he kept it off circuit. He did fine. He just made it look like he wasn't going to keep it on circuit. That was scary. Whew. Yeah, Clifford got tagged by a hypercar that was losing control. Clifford got tagged by a LMP2 that lost control behind him. Like they slid out and smacked into the rear of the car. It's been an eventful race. There's an issue just with split one where if you leave the server, you can't get back in. If you weren't here at a certain time, you can't get in. So a lot of teams had to retire because they didn't have enough drivers. They just got too tired to keep going. It's been wild. All right, Sean, ball's in your court here, okay? You ready for the scenario? All right, we need to do at least one more triple stint. You can do it, or you can let Clifford or me do it so we lose a little bit less time over that third stint. It's up to you, though. How important is where we finish to you? versus how important it is. Yeah, but we don't give a fuck about that. Want you to have a good time too, you know what I mean? So like if having a good chunk of drive time is important to you, then do your triple. No big deal. But if you really want to hold the top 10, maybe give the car over to Clifford, let him do the triple. Up to you. Literally, completely up to you. I'm also perfectly available to do another triple. You want to do it? Do it, dude. Seriously, but I say balls in your court. Seriously. This is really about having a good time. I'm pretty sure we're going to get a top 10 no matter what here. And with you not feeling good, do the triple now rather than later. If it's something that, you know, wanted to do that in your bucket list race, get a triple stint in, do it. Hell yeah, do it. Pick a mark on the left side wall to be. That's what I'm saying. Pick a mark on the wall for your. That's a spot where that's one of the few spots where I have a turn-in point on the wall to help me out. Oh yeah, we got a minute and 10 gap and we're a lap up on them. Oh, hell yeah. Are we? I have no idea. We actually might be the last car on this lap or something. I can't speak, but there's 8 hours left. And the only cars on our lap are in P8, 9, and 10. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, do your triple, dude, and do not worry about the pace. Just enjoy the drive, seriously. We've got tons and tons of room behind us. Oh, I'm so amped up. We're doing so good. You're doing really good, Sean. Really proud of you, buddy. P9, Slim. All right. Now's where we switch over. The part. The part 3. I almost closed the game. But yeah. Hop on over, click on my name there at the bottom, and go on over to part 3. I'll see you assholes there.